Yo, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's the new hunting so far? It's pretty good. It's gonna be better next week. It's pretty good. It's fun. It's like refreshing. It's like it's like finally some new content for life skilling. Is it worth doing? It'll be better next week, so I would probably just wait till next week because that's when they're like buffing stuff. However, if you want to like try to learn the mechanics and stuff, then you could do that. So then when next week comes, then it'll be really good. Yeah, some revamps. They're buffing crabs, they're buffing snakes. Um I think they're I think they're buffing all of the spots. I think the least buffs is elephants. Yo, good morning, Chaos. Alright, I'll swap cameras. We're just processing some platinum real quick. And then we gotta go do farms. I gotta go do Imperials too. Actually, how much is platinum? I don't even know if it's good or not. Okay, it's at 1640. Is that good money or no? I think that's good. I think it's like at least 3 bill maybe. Processing, platinum. Oh, maybe not. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, never mind. 1640. Okay, so it is 3 bill an hour. Cool. We just have to buy the metal solvent. Did we pre-order another deck? We did. We had a guildie help me out. It was Pete. Pete helped me out. Pete bought my hex, so then I could buy the min listed deck, basically. So we got our second deck now. So now we are 2.9k. We just are one more away, and then we'll be 3k mastery. So yeah, now we're poor. Now we just have 20 bill. But we'll get the money up. It'll be easy. All right. We're gonna process this platinum. Is that platinum? No, this is platinum. And then let me look at this real quick. So we are processing 1100 platinum, which would be like how much? 350? So it'd be like 375 metal solvent, which I have 248, so we need 130 left. There we go. Throw that in there, clean this out real quick. Oh yeah, these are going up too. Look at this, dude. These fragments, we invested some. I bought these when they were min price, and they're already up. This is already like a 5x or something like that. Or no, it's like a 4x so far. And these can go all the way up to 3 mil, which is insane. So from 200K to 3 mil, how much is that? If it's 3 mil divided by 250K, that's a 12x. So we might end up flipping these for a 12x. It's not much, but I wish I would have bought more. So basically we only spent 350 mil. But if this goes to max and we sell them at max, so we're basically turning 300 mil into 4 bill, which is disgusting. It's like a ridiculous flip. All right, let's do this. Like I said, a lot of my markets are pulling up. So getting money is really easy right now. We got pig blood still fucking way up. We're selling this off. Nutmeg was up, but they already killed it. What else we got? Bear meat. We're selling this off. We bought down here. Now we're just reselling what we bought, basically like a 2x. What else do we got? Oh yeah, this was starting to move up too. Tap sandwich, jungles. This is probably gonna move up too. I don't know what this is gonna do. This might move higher. It could come back down though. If it comes back down, we're gonna rebuy more. Oh yeah, and then these are way up to beast drafts. Way fucking up. This is almost max price. These can go to, I think, 2.5 is max. Yeah, these drafts are really, really good right now. I think they're like a bill every hour you yeah, like this. 1 bill every hour you process, which overnight you can do like, I mean, it depends on your weight, but like you could make like 20,000 overnight if you have a lot of weight, and it takes you 5 hours, which means you're making about 5 bill overnight. Or a little over 5 bill overnight. And that's just buying these elixirs. Verders are really good right now too. Giants I think are really good too. Yeah, giants are 1.4, like what? And that's if you buy the elixirs. Really good money. There we go. Buy my verders. I think I have a little bit more I can sell. Get that on the market. Okay, platinum, we'll sell there, and then Verter about to sell. I'll just go on top of that dude. Why are the drafts doing good? Giants, I think people use in RBF. And then Verters, all the life skillers need those, or people don't want to craft them. And then Beast Draft is for the XP pushers, the people pushing overnight. Clear, let's get pure. All right, let's go do Imperials real quick. Also, Solarities might be good actually, because I know that market came back up. Let me go see if Solarities are better. Nah, they're still really bad. Okay. Yeah, they're still really bad. They need to come back up to like 24s. Mm. Yeah, they don't go into harmonies at all. Mm. All right, take this off. Here we go, Imperials. Oh wait, I gotta put the cook ones. Here we go, cook and alchemy. Swap. Do. Trying to think, do I want to do barters today? I might do barters too. Today's what, Friday? I think today's Friday. Or no, today's Saturday. What the hell? Yesterday was Friday. So tonight's party boss splits. Or not party boss splits, group boss splits. Or not group boss splits. Guild bosses. I gotta post in Discord. Let me go to piracy. There we go. Boom, general. Okay. Everyone. Oops. At everyone. There we go. Guild bosses tonight. 10 p.m. Eastern. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, what up, Keen? Can you recommend some good fishing spot for active fishing? For XP? I think it's just hot spots, right? For active fishing. For silver, yeah, I think it's hot spots too. I think it's the best XP and money. 400. Yeah, good morning, Felix. Yep. Yeah, just look for hot spots. They're just kind of, I don't know, they're like all around Velia, I think. I don't know how I have no idea how the spawn works, but you should be able to see them like in the ocean. You'll see like fishes, I think, flying up in the air. And that's how you know it's a hot spot. Oh, birds. Okay. Yeah. I ever I think I have hot spot fished before, but it's been a long time. Okay, so fishes are jumping, but there's also birds. Yeah, and then you want triple float rods, but those are like really hard to get. And I think it's a daily quest, so you could technically do dailies for the rod for the triple float. You really want to go super sweaty into active fishing, which I might end up doing later. I think I have like 60 triple float rods, but mine are from handouts. Oh shit, I don't have enough seed room. Is this full too? Okay, we gotta go empty. I probably waste more time actually doing that, so I'm just gonna throw these away. We're just gonna do this. Wait, what? I was supposed to hit discard. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe combined with trading would be good. I think they're active fishing. They just have not updated it. It's like, what is it called? Harpooning? It's like harpooning. They haven't even updated that in like years. Same thing with Lakiaro. So Lakiaro, they haven't updated. Active fishing or hotspot fishing, they haven't updated. Harpooning, they haven't updated. They need more people working on the game. They don't have enough people working. Do 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 do. By the way, they're nerfing this next week. So you have 1 week left to take advantage of the farms before they nerf it. This is your last week to get as many blush leaves, and then they're gonna nerf it. Okay, we already planted that. We did that. I think that's good. Okay, we did Imperials, we did farms. I guess we will barter now. Another deck accessory. Yep, we got one. We bought the deck belt for 306. So they increase the CP cap and stop you from getting CP. They slow you down on getting CP, yeah. They don't want you to get to 600 too fast, I guess. I need to see where this guy is. Is he in? Okay, he is in vehicle. Sweet. Is mining minigame broken? I don't think so. Sometimes there are like little bugs where your mini game will just randomly close for no reason. All right, vinegar. Where's vinegar? Here we go. For plywood. Pistachio. Pressing space but not working. Are you moving the axe to the red dots? So the mini game is opening for you? Hmm. Where's mysterious? Can find it. There it is. Yeah, it's opening doesn't work like 3/4 of the time. So it's really sensitive. You have to put the axe at the correct dot spot. Like you could, if you're like, maybe you're not hitting it directly on it, and that's why it's not working. There. You have to be really precise with it. It used to be really easy, and then they made it harder. Pick height, 300. Like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, so you might have did it then when it first came out and it was really easy. And then they made it harder. They made it to where you have to be more precise. Yeah, because let's see here, they made that one harder. They made the herbs easier. They made the tanning easier as well. So when they very first came out, they changed some stuff with the mini games. Which I was upset. I wish they left it because I liked how it was difficult and or what I wish they would do is they would make it to where maybe you would get more money if you did it on a harder version and then came out with like easy versions for people that and then people could decide, do you want to do it on easy mode or hard mode? Yeah, the butchering one used to be hard. Yeah, they made that one easy too. So the butchering one, it used to be where if you messed up once, it would reset it to where you would have to do all three again. So say you succeed, but then you fail, then you have to succeed like 3 more times. But then they changed it to where now if you fail, it doesn't matter if you fail. Like you still get to keep your successes. Which I think that was a good change because the meat minigame was so annoying. Because I would mess up by like half an inch and then it would like reset. Where's my Capris book and my Resplendent? There we go. And then let me see here. I'm gonna grab these 6. Yeah, what up, Shimmy? You think the butchering one was easy to begin with? I thought the butchering one was the most annoying one out of all of them. Like it basically made it to where I was like, all right, I don't even want to gather meat at all anymore. Oh shit, actually, hold on. We only collected 1. Go backwards. What is this? There we go. Like, it would have been interesting if they would have left it, how it would have affected the market. Damn, Pendebo Bell going higher. We going back up. That's what endgame players wanted, right? You guys wanted Debos to go up. Chia. Look at harmonies go too. I love it. Let's get those harmonies up to 25 mil each, please. 25 mil plus. Oh, we got a special barter. Alright, what do we got? Is it something good? Fucking coins. I don't care. I don't care about the coins. Finally getting warm over here. Yesterday it was like in the 60s. Although I wonder if it's gonna get cold again. I hope not. Indiana weather. Fuck, bro. We got a lot of rain coming. 60s. Look at this weather. 58, 40. Then back up 55, 64, 69. But it's gonna fucking rain. That's gonna suck. It's gonna be humid as fuck outside. Thornwood sap. Um. So I guess it just depends on, right, labor elixir and mastery elixir. Which mastery, I don't know. It basically depends on the fish draft. Because the fish draft is what's holding Thornwood sap up. So all these alchemists that are buying Thorn sap, they're buying it for mastery elixir majorly. Yeah, for these title draft. What's always been listed? The title drafts or with the elixirs or the sap? Yeah, on NA there's a lot of fucking alchemists and cooks. Bear hide. Ugh, I don't like coconuts because then I gotta fucking, yeah, 5,000. There goes all my weight. Tiger meat. 2,000. Hello. 2,000. Alright, what's our level looking like? Okay, we're almost Guru 12. Get 3 more life fame. Cotton. Oh, E. Hey, at least there's a guy min listing. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Process coal. How much do we need? 1,000. Palm plywood. Another 100. Another coconut. I don't even think I have enough maids. Maybe we do. Nope, 3,000. Just buying the elixirs? Nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at the title market in a little bit. I gotta go get my alarm real quick. Let me look at titles. Do 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 do. Okay, this one you can't make. Yeah. On NA, it's not very good. Why is this guy going for a nert ring? What is this? His name's PvE and he's going for a nert ring. Which I have no idea why. Of course my guy would get stuck. What is this? What is this? I know, Miss Kitty, you're in fucking heat. I know. Ooh, clear liquid's bouncing back up. Bum 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 bum. Your Splendid hasn't sold? 200 bill? How much are Splendids on NA? Ours are 220. We got 3 pre-orders. And I'm probably still gonna sell it at 220. I think it's still profit. Gotta get that money for till it's not profit anymore. Yeah, what a pine. One Shining sold on EU? Really? Someone already bought a Shining? How have you been, Pine? I always see you fishing. How's the fish life going? Going good? How's the new hunting? So right now it's not great, but they're buffing it next week. So like it's not terrible, but it's not like it's not competitive basically. So now they're gonna buff it to where it's more competitive. Like I think crabs is like 3 bill an hour. With 3K hunting. So it's probably like around 3 bill an hour. And then with the buffs, it'll probably be more closer to like 4 bill an hour if you're endgame hunting. Oh wait, I need coconuts. I gotta go back. No, yeah, I'm just bartering for XP just to level it up. Because I'm trying to get in the top 10 for NA. And in order to get to the top 10, I think I need like 3,800. Somewhere around 3,800, and I get I get 3 levels every time I level a life skill, basically. So once this levels, then I'll be 3,670. So it'll go up by 3 points. And I think the people that are in the top 10, they're like around 3,800. which means they're about 30. I think they're about 30 to like 50 more life levels ahead of me. So once I get bartering to like G50, I'll be like almost there. So that's basically what we're doing. We're trying to get to G50 barter. And then I'll be caught up to a lot of people. Throw this in there, and then we gotta grab coconuts. I also have a lot of easy fish levels. So my two weakest life skills right now is bartering and fishing. So fishing, I'm only Guru 16. I never fish overnight. So this once I do start to do this. So right now overnight I push CP. So I'm trying to get to 600 CP for overnight. I do overnight alchemy or overnight cooking. And then once we hit 600 on that, then we're going to go to fish. Probably. Fishing or sailing or training. Whatever gives me the most XP overnight is the life skill that we'll do for overnight. Okay, not this one. You want to tap another Splendid or anything neat while I've been gone this month? We bought 2 decks pre-owns this month. So we bought a deck neck and then we bought deck belt. So this guy's name was Rat and then Sassy. That's what we've done so far this month. For how much? I bought him for 306. Finally the deck pre-own. I know, we're trying to... And then gear-wise, gains, we're now full try. So we hit full try, and then we hit 1 deck ring, and I still need... So I need 3 more decks, and it'll be deck Karazad. And then I'm still Oct Weapons. And now we're getting to the big boy stacks for fucking armors. So I'm probably gonna have to buy like a bunch of origins and shit. We're in the buying stage of origins. Like, oh god, we gotta push for my armors. I don't have any fail stacks. Like, I only have a 400 and then I have 12 200s, but I gotta push all these up to 300, which is a lot of origins. But I do have all these dims that I got. And I'm trying not to fall behind with armors. Like, not too bad fall behind. Nice boat. I know, isn't this boat ridiculous? It's so big. Alright, we're gonna instant refresh, and then we gotta load this boat, so I gotta swap characters. Did I put my boat in? I did. Let's go swap. 200 plus origins in EU, 2.5k min listed. Yeah, they're still min listed on NA as well, but I think they're gonna pull up. Cause all the people that get their armors are gonna start needing the stacks. Although I think we're coming, isn't there like a night vendor event soon? So that's probably gonna be what people spend silver on. If you have farm plots, I recommend just breeding them for the next week. Yeah, magic seeds, breed. Coconuts. Yeah, basically we're like we're almost done with life gear, and then it's like because once I hit 3K, then all my money's gonna go towards deck Karazad. Once I finish deck Karazad, then it's like then it's armors and the resplendent stone. Fuck, I need more cotton. And then I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna try to push knob weapons or if I'm just gonna leave it at Oct and then just wait for content in BDO. And then maybe just focus life levels and try to catch up to people that are like endgame for the levels. Tiger meat. Like do really weird stuff like pushing fishing actively. Like we're gonna be doing that eventually. You guys are gonna watch me fucking active fish for XP and AFK fish at the same time. We're gonna active fish for like 6 hours and then I think it was that, right? Or no, it's alloy. What am I doing? Alloy, alloy, alloy. Coconuts. So there's one coconut. Did I already get the palm plywood? No, I didn't. Palm plywood. Ghost rag stream incoming? No, I'm not gonna just AFK fish on stream. I would never do that. Bear hide. 50. Although I should, you know what I should do actually? You know what I should do? I should stream my AFK gameplay, but in the always on section. So then while I'm at work, you guys, if you want to fucking lurk, you can in the always on section. And then you know I'm not at my computer because it's always on, right? Because there's literally a section, like if you go to Twitch, there's literally a section. But technically I could do this and just leave my stream on. Always on. Yeah, and just collect ad revenue while I'm working IRL. So if you come here, right, always on, these are literally just like top streamers that are trying to get paid for not working, basically. They got all their AFK 24/7 streams. So I could be in this section, right? I could just leave my stream in here. Just get the ad revenue and do it. And then you guys could just see all my AFK gameplay. And then what I could do is, I guess, whenever I would be live, I would just end the stream and then start the stream over again. And then, bam. And then that's when you would know I'm actually there because then you would see it say, Jordan TV has gone live. Bear. Okay, I already did bear. Resplendent, Thornwood. Thornwood, Resplendent, which is right here. You don't like the new elephant spot? I haven't tried it yet. I'd get a second computer for something like that, or use it to buy one. It'll burn up your components. True, OBS does use more power, basically. And I already play this game 24/7, like, I leave my computer on. It would probably burn my computer faster. Yeah, today's the elephant day, yeah. Today's elephant day. Tomorrow will be goat day. And then I'm gonna put a video out on YouTube how to do the rotations. Are those cloud manila tops still a thing? What is that? Elephants over rhinos. Do you like the elephants? Is the elephant hide belladonna hide? They just changed it. Yeah, we're almost at the end game, Pine, where literally the upgrades are like deck weapons, fucking, and we'll already be 3K mastery. So we've almost beat BDO. And then I'm waiting for Maple Classic, because once that comes out, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna take over my fucking active time. Hopefully I can run Maple and BDO and all on the same computer, and hopefully my computer doesn't like shut down or anything. I'll just have to put BDO on like the lowest optimal fucking low optimal, and maybe even make the window fucking like tiny as hell. Yeah, hopefully they come out with new gear soon, because I feel like a lot of people are gonna hit endgame and be like, alright, well, there's nothing else to do. Time to play something else while we wait for content. Hey, we got Guru 12. I am looking forward to testing the T6, T7s when that comes out with bartering. Hopefully bartering will make more money. Am I gonna push for Shining? Right now I'm still trying to sell Splendids until they're not profit anymore. So let's pretend I make a Splendid. It's still 20-ish bill profit even selling at this price. For pitying this Splendid. So if you look at the Bayrog spreadsheet, BDO workshop, this is the average cost to make a Splendid. So if we go to this, hold on, gotta make sure I collect this and don't overshoot it. All right. go. So if you pity a splendid, this is how much it costs. 178. That's if you pity it, right? You could get boosted, right? Um, but this is the average cost, right? 112 bill. So eventually they will hit min price. It's just like when are they gonna hit min price? They'll hit min price when like everyone has like a splendid, except like new players. Splendid. But I will probably stop selling them once it's not profit at pity. So once I get to like probably what 200 bill. Yeah, so they're almost to where they're not worth selling or tapping to sell. What's the life splendid one? Same thing. It's like 200. Still only been doing Orbita with your gear. You and I are really close to gear, and just I'm lacking DPS. My AP still feels shy for grinding Zeph, Stars Ends. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you probably want full deck Karazads before you go to Tenebron. Before it feels good, basically. Like I feel like the grind spots in Edania aren't good until you're capped. Like you can go under capped, but it doesn't feel good until you're capped. So until you hit that 1920, will it feel really good? You can go there at 1850, you can go there at 1840, you can go there at 1830, 1820, 1850, whatever. But it doesn't feel good until you're fucking capped. So it's like I can grind Tenebron, I just don't like to grind it because it doesn't feel good. And I'm not at the cap yet. I think I'll be at the cap once I have full deck Karazads. I think I'll be at the cap. Alright, we need to go back here. Aren't they gonna make it like season that there will be new semesters? Also, my build's different, Pine. Like I run Impregnable Fortress, right? The majority of people run AP stuff, Lightstones. I don't run AP Lightstones. Like I don't try to skip my AP, or like I don't build towards AP to get to a spot sooner, basically. I'd rather just build tanky, grind comfy, and then once I get the AP from the gear, and then I can grind the spot, then I know I will be capped, and then I'll be really tanky, be able to survive, won't just like blow up crystals and all that. I swear, losing crystals feels so horrible. Wait a minute, no, I'm sending this back to Velia. All right, we're done. We can go hunt. If I'm buying armor and I got the shoes already, which one should I buy next? Helm, chest, or gloves? For armor? I think it doesn't matter if you're just buying Tet. I think gloves maybe give more accuracy, maybe. But I don't even think the mobs need accuracy. Or maybe they do. Right. Now the question is, when we attack these, do we attack one at a time? Whoa, buddy, calm down. Do we attack one at a time, or do we do... Or do we do multiples at a time? Is this snake gonna attack me? Fuck off. You think I should do 3 or 4 at a time? You do get stunned though. So are you guys running the stun set? Oh yeah, I gotta go get my timer too. The stuns are brutal, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. And then I gotta Windows capture it. And we're doing bam, boom. Yep, it's up there. We're good. Big Dex energy. I know, right? Pete, thank you, Pete. I bought it. I was like, yes, sassy. Thank you for buying my hex. Hopefully someone will buy the hex too. Like I hope someone will buy it at max so you only lose like you won't even lose a lot. You would just lose, what would you lose? Whatever the tax is. Do do do. Thank you for buying that. Yeah, so you'll lose like 10 bill. Basically 3 hours of active time. Or no, four. If you make 4 bill, like 2.5 hours basically is what you saved me. Yeah, and then this dude, he was max price, and then he came to min. This fucking dude. Alright, we gotta put that on. Wait, how do you jump up this? I don't even know how to jump with Striker. Wait, can you attack him from here? Probably not. I also need Resplendent. Gotta get all sweaty. Alright, here we go. Let me feed the pet. And this could be our very first hour, so it's probably gonna suck. Don't expect really good money. What the fuck is this? Okay. Wait, you guys pull 3? Alright, I'll try. Oh, I'm stunned already. And I'm stunned again. Okay, yeah, I can't. I don't like the stun. It's fucking annoying. Oh, we're getting attacked by the fucking snake too. What if I don't want this snake? We'll try just killing one at a time for this first hour. Damn. Kill him super fast. Good thing I did my slide mission. I know, right? Good thing we got that slide mission done. I still gotta go get that. Although, if you can make good money without sliding, then that's good. It just means you'll make better money if you can slide. Okay, I don't know how I got stunned there. What is that? Come on, fart. Fart elephant. There you go. Yeah, I already got the coupon. Currently I'm 11 taps on my deck Karazad with like all the free crons and stuff. You also get a lot of pearls just for like playing actively. And if you kill bosses. How am I getting stunned, bro? I have the resistance on. What is this? What the fuck is this? Like, I understand that. Look at that. We're 65% chance. That's good. I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to get that bear suit. I guess Pine, you can get the bear suit for free. So if you don't have the bear suit, I think it's in like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, you have to like, you basically get to choose one item. So you can pick one pearl item. You either can pick the cooking costume, the processing costume, the bear costume. So if you're like a new player, you'll probably want to, it'll just depend if you actively want a costume. Oops. Yeah, see my resistance is on. This is bullshit. 65% my fucking ass. I should just pop more crystals. I'm just gonna grab this snake. Yeah, it's pretty fun. They came out with 4 hunting spots so far. The crab spot's pretty fun. The snake spots. So far, the snake spot is the chillest. Although I bet I could make this elephant spot really chill too. Maybe. Because I could just sit like in the middle and like pull them. How much snake meat per hour is like a between 11 to like 12K, somewhere around there. Yeah, I need more stun resistance. This is so fucking ridiculous. Like every feels way more than 65. I guess let's get rid of this. Stun stiffness, save. Fuck you, whoever's attacking me. Bro, I'm gonna go insane. Fucking get all the way over here. There we go, 90%. That should be good. I could get 100, but yeah, I feel like if you guys are pulling 3 to 4, you're gonna be next to them, right? Oh yeah, they do aggro too. This should be way better. Way better. Now, how long are the spawns? How long do the bodies stay, let's see how long they stay. Hello? Okay, I mean, so far they're staying. Not very good pull range, though. Yeah, I'll make a YouTube video on the spots. Like the snake spot, I don't think anyone can. I think the way we were doing snakes is good. How did I get stunned on 10%? There's no way. We basically just failed to pry. '90s, not 100, true. Should we go with 100? Should I just get rid of an attack speed? Let's fucking do it. Yeah, it's just 1%. It's whatever. Alright, there we go. Now we're 100. What in that? Pop a calc elixir? I think I am running calc. Am I running calc? Yeah, I'm running calc. No, I don't have a guide out yet. I will probably bring it out on Sunday. Or no, tomorrow's goat day, so it'd be like Monday. So now what we can do is we could pull more. So now that we're 100, we could pull more. Let's go ahead and What's the point or the difference in the new hunting spot? What's the point of the new hunting spots? Um, just new content. It's the same thing with like grinding. Like, what's the point of Sakraya? What's the point of anything? Um, yeah, it's just like new content. Yeah, so people get less bored. There's more markets. So it's really good for life skilling because then it spreads out. It comes out with more different ways to make money. So, for example, everyone was hunting like lion hunting, right? Or pork for sniping. But now that there's this spot, now you're going to have those hunters spread out, which is going to make all the other hunting spots automatically better. Because now everything's spread out, basically. you're not going to have as many hunters doing the same spot. So it basically just makes all the other hunting just better. It'll also help, it'll help out like cooking, it's going to help out alchemy, it's going to help out processing, because it'll basically take people's time. So let's pretend I can only play the game, say, 2 hours a day, and I want a life skill today. Well, it's like I could spend an hour doing this, but if I do spend an hour doing this, then I'm only going to have another hour to either grind, do cooking, do alchemy, do processing, right? So the more activities there are, the better the market gets with everything in life skilling. And it's the same thing with grinding, right? The reason why sealed used to be really bad was because all the endgame grinders were doing DSR. Well, then PA came out with Edania, came out with new grind spots, and now look at sealed. Fucking sold the fuck out. Right? Because no one grinds DSR anymore. However, it got so bad that then PA had to come out with another spot that drop sealed, which is Sakraya. So the sealed market got so bad that they had to release a new spot to make sure that sealed is in the market. They also added a shit ton of things that need magic shards. Yeah, they put way more demand so that it wouldn't go straight to min price. But you can kind of take advantage of this. So, um, basically history will always repeat itself type of like thing. So remember, the meta used to be DSR. So since the meta was DSR, sealed would have been a really good investment because sealed used to be under a mil each. So you can kind of like learn from the past. Whatever the metas are, those are typically really good markets to invest in. Because then when the meta changes, those markets will go up. So like sniping. Sniping was like a meta with hunting. Well, now not that many people snipe. So because they're releasing new sniper areas, stuff like Pigblood. This used to sit at like 3K each, like 4K each, really cheap. Now it's max because not that many people are sniping anymore. So it's because sniping used to be the meta, then the meta changed. Bum 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 bum. Don't worry, Aragarth, your market will get better. You just got to stop sniping. You got to come on over to Matchlock, right? And learn how to do this spot. And then your market will rise, right? Pork will rise and pig blood. It should be already coming up though. I bet if I go look at EU, it's already starting to pull up. I'm not gonna look during this hour, but all right, let's pull all these. What's the testing look like so far? This is our first hour. So I cannot tell you. I don't know. I don't know if we're making good money or not. We're still trying to learn what we should do, if I should pull multiples or if I should just do one at a time. I don't think it really matters if we pull more at a time or if we do one. Okay, so if we wanted to though, we could, it is way easier. Like you can be more lazy if you pull more of them because then you're moving less. So it's kind of like rhinos in a sense. Rhinos, you can be really lazy. You just pull a bunch of rhinos, and then you just sit in the middle and you just like kind of spin your character. Do that. And then I guess let's try running over here maybe. Okay, we already beat the spawn. Here's, I mean, two of them. You know what they need to come out with? They need to come out with like a guru matchlock in Edania Part 2. Let's get a guru matchlock. You know, that's what the one extra bullet should have been. They should have just made it. They should have made the extra bullet um, in the guru matchlock instead of in a pay to win costume. Alright, I guess what we'll do is we'll run here and then pull that one and then pull this one and this one. Mm-hmm. See here, how much, what are we looking at so far? We got about, wow, the blood and the meat ratio is like the same. That's kind of cool. And the hide. I thought normally blood's like less than, and hide's less than meat. So it looks like we'll probably only get like 10k-ish meat an hour. 10k meat, 10k blood, 10k hide. Or not 10k, probably like 12 to like 15k. Because we're already at the halfway point. Make Rar worth hunting. Come out with more hunting bosses. So far, I haven't gotten any elephant heads. Oh, you know what? I haven't been checking the XP at all. I'll just do XP next hour. You know what I actually want them to come out with? I want them to come out with a life skill boss splits. Like imagine we're fighting like some kind of really giant fucking elephant and it requires 5 party members to bring matchlocks into boss splits and pretend there's like a giant, I don't know, like an elephant boss. And you have to run around trying to get the green buffs to take down the massive elephant. And then maybe stay out of like, you have to stay out of stuff or you will like die. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a really fun boss splits that PA could create just for life skillers. All right, I'm gonna throw this in here. And make it require mastery to do it. So like 2K mastery, you can do easy mode. And then 2500, you can do hard mode. Or maybe they should do, yeah, somewhere around there. 2K mastery, be normal. Hard mode, maybe 2300. King Kong, like a gorilla boss. That would be kind of cool. Oh shit, it's a goat. We're gonna just ignore the goat though. We're just here for the meat. I'm using gather item drop rate right now. I actually don't even know where my matchlock set is. I don't know what I did with it. Usually I was running hunting mastery. Because I still don't think gather item drop rate works. But maybe I'm wrong, right? I've never tested it myself. I should test it. So then I can give out the correct answer. But no one will test it. Whenever I ask people to test it, they don't have data backing up their answer basically. They're like, "Yeah, gather item drop rate works for hunting." Okay, can you show me it works? Can you show me the difference between running it and not running it? But they don't have that data. Do, do, do. And I think the reason they don't have the data is because it would take hours of testing. You would have to test like, you'd probably have to do at least 100 hours, and you'd have to do 50 hours with it, 50 hours without it, to get like a real accurate difference. Yeah, you would have to pay attention to like sharps and stuff like that. Here is the data. Oh, you have data showing the difference? Let me click on this. Let me see how many hours are tested. Um, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is it in the gather drop rate buff section? Do you need the green buff? Are you running the negative set, Freak, for hunting? Since you don't care about money? Like, are you running hunting XP artifacts and then the negative hunting set? Or the negative mastery set? That might be what I start running. That'll probably be my set. So then I can start catching up to people. Really, I just need to get full deck. I need to get full deck Prions. So then I don't feel like I'm losing that much money. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh wait, we got an elephant boss. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Boss. So if they're purple, they're a boss. Got like purple lightning. Do you guys just ignore all the other stuff like the snakes and or do you kill the snakes too? You haven't tested the new hunting spots yet? Is it because you want to do it when there's not an XP event? Oh wait, you can hit both these elephants at the same time with one shot. What is this? Oh, never mind. I didn't think you could. So this meat can go all the way up to 25k. This elephant meat. Yeah, it kind of sucks because like if I had more pre-owns, I could get rid of these for like more attack speed if I was doing this for money and I didn't care about the XP. Okay, let's go over here. Where are they at? Do do do. Let's go in the middle. Wait, can you pull all four? Yes. There's some. Uh, let's pull another one. Fuck it. And let's pull another one. I can't reach it. I can't see. There we go. Hell yeah, this is how I used to do rhinos. There we go. So see, you guys were pulling three. We pull like six. Uh, and what I should be doing is I should be ducked, actually. Yeah, I should be ducked. And then we just do this. Or no, these ones you actually do have to run behind because they don't run forward. No, he disappeared. Fuck. Okay, we probably don't want to do six then. It's a little too much. Maybe four max. What's a better hunting spot? So far I've only done three of the spots. This is my first hour doing elephants. I like the snake rotation because it's super lazy. You just sit in one spot basically and just like spin around and pull all the snakes to you. The crab one's kind of fun because you have to like, I don't know. It's like an obstacle course. You're shooting the crabs in the back. And then this one is like we're just kind of pulling the elephants too, but you have to move around. And then I haven't tried goats yet. I haven't tested XP either. So I will probably next week will be the XP week where I will maybe test XP. I'll have to go back to sniper hunting though, see how much XP I get there. I'll have to go back to lions and with my type of hunting though as well. So it's going to be different than other people's hunting. Like, because some hunters, they have the slide ability, right? And I don't have the slide ability. I could go get the slide ability though and see if I like it or not. But I think once you get the slide ability, you permanently keep it. Like you don't, you can't toggle it on or off. Why not just go get it? Because I don't know. Mm-mm. I probably haven't done it because I don't like questing. That's probably why I haven't gone to do it. Even though it could be a benefit to matchlock hunting. I also don't really like matchlock hunting. Like, I would rather snipe. I like sniping over matchlock hunting. Just because I feel like matchlock hunting's so sweaty with the way that you play the character. It's a lot of swapping and like a lot of little things you can do to min-max it. Like, for example, some hunters, they'll like, right, they'll swap their weapon and then they'll like run over here and then like, then they'll, it's just like so sweaty. So there's a lot of like that, those like little things that makes me not like matchlock hunting. Yeah, what up, Erigarth? Mm-mm. Like even this is kind of annoying. I have to swap my accessory just to keep the stun resist so I don't get stunned by the elephant at all. You don't have to sweat, true. Yeah, I can be casual with matchlock hunting, yep. Like rhino hunting, I love. I like rhino hunting because they just like run. That one I can do for matchlock hunting because you just sit in one spot and literally I pull like six like 6 rhinos. It reminds me of like the snake. The snake spot is like rhino hunting, but way chiller. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and getting those back attacks on the rhinos really nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, what up, system? It's pretty good so far, and they're supposed to get buffed. So I would say the spots are like pretty good. But yeah, they definitely need buffed. Do 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 do. Are they best in slot? I'll probably test XP next week. Because I need to get comfortable at like every spot. Mm, mm. But at the same time, it also just depends. Like, it's real hard to do XP, and the reason why it's hard to do XP is because everyone's different with how they like matchlock hunt. Like snipe and even sniper hunting, like it depends how you do them, basically. Mm, mm, mm. Or no, stay on that. But it does seem pretty good XP because I'm getting like at least 0.01, I think, per elephant. Which I know when I sniper hunt, I don't get zero point 0.1. I don't think every kill. So 0.41. Oh, yeah, there we go. 0.42. 0.43. So I think elephants might be better than sniper hunting. But then again, rhinos, I don't know either. I haven't done rhino hunting in a bit. But last I remember with sniper hunting is that it would take me more than one gather to get a 0.1. 0.4, 0.5. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Surely you get 0.01 sniping with your level? No, I don't. It takes me 2 hits to get 0.01. And I'm pretty sure I have the same buffs on my sniper. 639. Ooh, we got conks. Let's go over here. Boop. Here, how much time do we have left? Oh, we have 6 minutes. Damn, that was kind of a fast hour. The real question is, do these guys give a lot of Caphras? Kind of. 67. This is the very first hour for my very first hour. We'll probably... Ooh, we got an elephant head, I think. Hell yeah, we did. Nice. Yeah, what up, Jack? Good morning, good morning. We are testing elephants. Become the goats. Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll do goats. And then we'll summarize the spots. On the mechanics. Different like builds that you could do. Because you're probably going to want to prioritize resistance at the elephant spot. The snake spot doesn't really... I feel like the snake's HP didn't matter. And then the crab spot didn't matter about resistance at all. I don't know about the goat spot though. If the goat spot is a heavy resistance spot. And then of course if you have the gear, right? If you have full deck pre-owns, then you don't even need mastery crystals at all. So you can run resistance. You can just be permanent resistance and like attack speed and stuff. And then, yeah, like if you have the pay to win costume, that'll be OP too. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got 2 minutes. Let's go over here because I don't see any bears or any elephants. And put that back on. Guild bosses later, yeah. Yep, tonight. Hell yes. Easy 4 bill. 10 p.m. Yeah, if you guys need a guild, if you're guildless, or maybe your guild's like dead and you want a guild, come join Piracy. If you play on NA, we do guild bosses every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. And soon we're going to do Blue Battlefield, so if that sounds like something that you'd be interested in. We need to get a little bit more people to where we'll have at least 20 people that can do it. And then if people really like it, maybe we can do it more than once a week. Ah, fuck. I didn't. Gotta get that stun resistance. There we go. Many guilds doing it? I think there's a lot, yeah. None of them stream though. The only streaming people that I've seen is like Bayrog and Elusive. I think oh, and Rapalas. So is that 3 people, I think? I don't think I've seen any other streamers doing oh shit, timer's up. All right, let's see how much we made. So I'm gonna re-put. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, I think we just do this. Let me run over here. All right. There are like 5 or more who stream it on the regular. Okay. Do you have like names of people that do it? Here we go. What am I going to? I'm going to global grind, and then we're going to life skill. And then we're going to go to matchlock or hunting spots. And we actually have to create a new one because rock elephants meat spot. Okay, pick an item. So we get to pick, we'll pick Supreme. Supreme hide. Sharp horn. We actually have to add all this stuff because they're not in here. Imperfects. We got an elephant head, so we're just not gonna put that in for now until they actually add all this stuff in here. Intact. No, not intact tooth, intact horn, intact horn. And then you said didn't you say, Jag, that you can get bond crystals here? Usable hide, usable. Wait, did I add the usable hide? No, I didn't. There we go. Usable hide. Gem frags. Yes. Okay. So I'll have to add that then. Gem frag. I'm pretty sure you get gems too. And conchs. Yep. Gem. And conch. And Caphorus. We got 76. It's not terrible. It's pretty good. Sharps was okay. Wild Sparks, holy fuck. You get 12, am I seeing this correct? 1200 Wild Sparks? That's way more than all the other spots. This must be like the Wild Spark heaven. Breaths. Okay, breath. We'll do breath of the morning, and then we're just gonna have to edit the price. I still gotta add these green teeth too. Cracked tooth. Cracked horn. Damaged hide. Elusive and Roger Dragon version. Okay. Rotation XP game video in the making. Alright. The best matchlock hunting XP is going to be. Ooh. Make a YouTube video where it shows like the shadow of it with a question mark. Alright, elephant hide. We're gonna add the, we'll just call it Belladonna hide, even though they just changed it. All right. And elephant meat. Now it's gonna be weird with the elephant meat because I'm just gonna put it as rhino meat for now because I haven't added it yet. And we'll call this bear blood, I guess. And we're actually gonna put the prices of like the bear blood price. Same thing with the meat, whatever rhino meat is currently. That's what price we're gonna put for this to get a better accurate. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, I need to add bonds too, which we didn't get. So bond, which we're just gonna call it the one. We have to wait for them to update Garma. Rhinos is over 2k wild sparks an hour at 3k mastery. Okay. That's good. Wandon. Okay, there we go. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Meat, hide. Belladonna, hide, meat, blood. Got the crystal, wild spark, supreme hide, usable hide. The horn. Oh, fire horns. I forgot to add fire horn. Fire horn. I think that's it. Okay, create spot, rock elephants. Then we have to add. Okay, this was 20. I'm pretty sure I'm 20. Yeah, we're 2,800. Okay. Got 54 of these. This little thing for imperfects 12. Intact horn 7. This is usable hide 57. Gem frags, we got 84. These black gems, we got, I think it was 22. Or no, 28. And then these conchs, we got 22. Then the Kafirs, we got 76. And then the sharps, we got 66. And then the wild sparks, we got 1294. We still got to change the price of the wild sparks as well to 310k each. These breaths, we got 53, and right now they're 11 mil, but they're probably going to go to min price, but we'll put 11 mil just because that's what they currently are. Cracked tooth. What is it? Cracked tooth 13. Cracked horn 8. Damaged hide 40. And then the belladonna, which is not. Oh, actually, we fucked this. I gotta add. Hold on. I gotta add the hide in here too. So we actually got 5616 plus this hide 6682. So we got 12298. 12298. And then the rhino meat, because this is the true value of the meat. Right now it's only at 4K, but it's gonna go way up. It's not gonna sit at fucking that price. So we'll look at rhino meat right now and we'll just look and see where it's at. So right now it's 17K. So I'm gonna change, or yeah, they have it on 18K right now. That's fine. So we need to add the meat, which is 5968 plus 6760. So 12728. And then the blood, which will for sure go all the way up. We got, what did we get? 11547 plus 1221. 12768. 12768. And then fire horns, we got 746. Okay. I think that's correct. So we didn't get any bond crystals. If we would have got a bond crystal. Oh yeah, I forgot to add these too. These are 15 mil each. And we got 13 of these, so I forgot to add something, which sucks. So if these are 15 mil each, if we vendor them times 13. So we had about 200 mil in these that I didn't add, and then I also didn't add this, which is 175 mil. So 200 mil plus another 175. So that would be what, 375 plus this 2.5 bill for the hour. So 375 mil. Right. 2.5 plus 375. So it's about 2.8 bill an hour. And then we didn't get a bond. If we would have got a bond, it would have been another 1.5 bill. So that would have been a 4.3 bill hour if we would have got a bond. But we didn't our first hour. So I'll just save that for now. Right, now we just gotta do 49 more hours to get like an actual average. Because some hours are gonna be over 4 bill and some hours are gonna be. And technically, right, see like bear meat's selling for 21K. So I could put like the meat value higher than 18K too. Because it will eventually get there. We're not going to sell this because that's dumb to sell it for 5K each. So we're going to go drop that off. Let's go drop all this stuff off. Drop that there, drop that there. The hide, I guess we'll move over here. Fuck me. Okay. Throw that there, 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 there. And I don't have any more maids. Yeah, let me go drop all this stuff off. Now you just need to do, or no, I already read that. You won't get a head an hour though. What, elephants you won't? So far, snakes and crabs, I got a head an hour. We'll have to see. So far, elephants, I've gotten one an hour. I hope they come out with Edania themed things to cook and alk with this stuff. Like new cook recipes. They could. I mean, red meat's basically red meat. They should just call it red meat instead of coming out with all kinds of different types of red meat. Just call it red meat. Just say red meat. So make all this shit stack to one meat called red meat. So then it cleans up all this, like, because it's so dumb. They're all the same thing. You got deer, rhino, pork, bear, wolf, rabbit, rock. Just call it red meat. This you could leave by itself, like snake meat, lion meat, scorpion meat, that's fine. Like, don't combine these at all. But they should definitely combine the red meat. They could even do the same thing with the bloods too. Elephant hide. So I guess what I will do with that is just throw it over here. Clean all this out. My guy's almost out of energy too. Should probably go pop energy potions. You got 5 Debos in an hour at Orbita. That's a very boosted hour, yeah. I got a duo ring at Orbita. So that hour I probably made like 6 bill in that hour. It was so dumb. I was like, oh yeah, this isn't broken at all. This is fucking OP. I swear, grinding's so OP compared to life skilling. And it pisses me off. Because I'd rather life skill than go in circles. I also feel like grinding doesn't require effort or mental effort. It requires effort, like stamina pressing buttons, but as far as mental effort, it doesn't require any mental effort. Like, what do I do with these items? Instead, it's just you sell it to a vendor and that's it. So it requires very little mental, like, anything. Whereas like this, it's like, oh man, I'm fucking matchlock hunting. I gotta make sure I got all these different elixirs. Okay, we get all that. Instead of just a harmony. I still think they should come out with a hunting harmony. Because that would make it way better. Because this is like, I hate matchlock hunting. It's too much. Okay, we have Villa, Energy. Does gather item drop rate affect hunting? Yeah. Apparently, with this data. Or actually, I already closed it. If that one guy wants to link it again. Alright, let's throw that in there. Throw that's there. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta clean all this out. So then we can start out fresh. For the next hour. See if we can get a bond. Surely we'll get a bond. And then it'll be like, boom, matchlock hunting, 4 bill an hour. Okay, the only thing that I still have is this. I need to get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get rid of like 6 things. We still have 13 minutes. Okay, what can I do for 13 minutes? Yeah, bonds can drop instead of wands. This guy's getting so impatient with his deck pre-owned. This is like his 3rd time listing it at min price. Yeah, I don't know if does wands drop here too? Or is it only bonds? All I know is that I haven't gotten any wands to drop. I did get 1 bond though. I got 1 bond at Crabs. And then Jag said that bonds drop at elephants. Should I do? I could go do crates for like 13 minutes. 11 minutes. Nah. Alright, I'm just gonna wait, I guess. We're gonna wait 10 more minutes. We're basically waiting on maids so that I can empty this. So we can start out fresh for the next hour. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll be right back real quick just to kill some time. Alright. Surely our maids are almost up. 8 more minutes. Okay. I kind of want to look at something. So if I go here, we could kill 4 of them. If I come here, I could kill like 3 of them. Kill 3 here. And kill 3 here. And then maybe run back. Kill 1, 2, 3. Kill 1, 2, and 3. One, two, three. And 1, 2, 3. I think that's what we're gonna try to do, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we got 6 more minutes on maids, and then I can start the hour. I'll just grind a little bit, I guess, instead of just standing there. Just go into the always on category. Do you actually make the hide's teeth into the trade items? I think you can. I haven't done it in a long time though. You probably want to see which one makes more money, turning them into heads, turning them into scrolls, or trading. Because those are basically the 3 options that you have. Oh yeah, I don't even have maids. This is so horrible. Man, I don't even have any pets right now. Because I don't have maids to get the feed. There we go. Alright, how are our maids doing? 3 minutes. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, ooh. That was close. Do I buy or tap Mana's clothes? I used to tap everything, but now I just buy stuff because it's so cheap now to buy. Like, for example, probably a year ago, Manos clothes were like 60 to like 70 bill or something. Now they're like 40 bill. So they're just way cheaper to buy. Yeah, like when Mastery first came out, they were really expensive. I'm pretty sure Fishers went to max price too. Like I think fishing clothes went all the way up to 100 bill for pen fishers. Okay, I think that's it. And now we can go back and swap. Let me just collect all this. Just to collect it. All right. Fail Edania hunting? Bear 24/7. That's why they're buffing Edania hunting. It's pretty good, buddy. It's not like terrible. It's just terrible with the amount of gear. Like if I'm 2.8k, I should be making like if we want to make 3k mastery equals 395 AP. 3k mastery equals 395 AP. If grinders are making 3 bill an hour without Agris, then that's how much 3k mastery should be making as well without Agris for gathering. But for hunting, it should probably be a little bit more than 3 bill an hour. Because you can't use Agris with hunting. Alright, now I can clean this up. There we go. New fresh hour. Alright, here we go. Start the timer. Blue. Alright, so the plan is to pull this one, and this one. Yeah, exclamation point drops. And swap. Equip these. And then I think we run. Yeah, then we run this way. And then we're going to kill these three. So boom, boom, and boom. I think we found the rotation that we're going to be doing. Okay, or I'm gonna fucking lag. What is this lag? Okay, and then we're gonna run over here, kill these three. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, I do not like this current song. What the fuck am I listening to? There, it sounds way better. Ooh, we got another head. That means so far we've gotten a head per hour. Alright, we're gonna pull this one, and this one. Ooh, I wonder if I should run over there, actually. Oh, there's another guy here. You've done 3 hours, you've gotten no head? Alright, now I'm gonna try running all the way back. Do these spawn in time? They do. I like it. Cool. Alright, then we just swap. Reload. And then pull these 3 again. There we go. We got a rotation going. Yeah, see, I got another head. Alright, then we'll pull this guy, and I think one more, right? Right here. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I forgot to put on my resistance. Some guys go years without head. Damn. This fucking ass bitch. Get out of my fucking spot. I'm fucking testing. I'm gonna fucking go. Look, now he runs away. What are we doing? You saw me attacking and you fucking ran over here. I cannot believe that. Oh, shit. We got a wand. So wands, we got a wand. So wands, you can get wands. I also realized my alchemy stone's gone. So I gotta grab Sinner's blood real quick. There we go. Let's fill this up. There we go. Kill him. We might have to. I think he left. I think we're good now. Dude, I hate that. Like, it's common courtesy. Like, if you swap channels and you see someone there, you don't just start attacking. You swap again. Like, it's like if you're sniping. If I snipe and I see a person sniping, I don't just, like, take his mobs. Alright, there we go. Boom. She fell asleep in the chair. You fell asleep? Well, it is. What time is it in the EU? It's 8 p.m. Some people do sleep at 8 p.m. Did you get up hella early? Uh, yeah, I remember whenever I had to be up for work at like 4 in the morning or like 5 in the morning, then that would be, yeah, I would be in bed by like 8 p.m. All right, let's repair. Well, so that's really nice now that we know you can get wands. So you can get wands and bonds. Such a wild loot table. I wonder if you can get gins. What if you can get gins doing this? And we just don't know yet because there's not enough hours done. Damn. That sounds good. Pulled pork. Okay, now we gotta run all the way over. We're at 49 minutes so far. Throw this in here. So we've gotten 2K meat, which means we're on queue for times 6. What's 6 times 2K? About 12K? Yeah. There's some conks. Kind of fucked up and didn't pull that, so we'll do this instead. We'll pull all 4 of these to make up. How? Okay, maybe we'll have to see. Might have to see how you're doing this, if you're doing it similar or... Oh my god, this fucking snake got in the way. I'm trying not to gather the snake. Okay, one. Do this one. Two. Three. There we go. And then we're gonna swap, and then we're just gonna swap here, run all the way down. Swap weapon. Why are you resetting? What is this? I guess wrong one. Oh, there he is. Never mind. We pulled the wrong one. Watch, we're probably gonna get way big difference once we swap our we're gonna get like a huge difference once we get that pay to win bear outfit. It's gonna be like a 20% increase in money. It's gonna be like, oh, you normally average 3 bill an hour, but now you will get 3.8K just because you have that costume. Do 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 do. Why are you not doing the double slide shot? Because I do not have this slide ability. That's why. So I have not done the quest to get the matchlock hunting slide ability. Mm-hmm. Which should tell you how much I love matchlock hunting. I never matchlock hunt. Basically, what happened was matchlock hunting. So back in 2020, people were doing feather wolves, and the sliding tech was not out for matchlock hunting when I quit matchlock hunting. And then the tech came out when I would already quit. And then when I came back, people were like sliding and shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this? They're like, yeah, Jordan, you can go do the sliding quest for matchlock hunting. I'm like, but then you have to slide. Like, there's no toggle. There's no like turning on or off the sliding. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if it's good or bad. Because I've never slid. Need to repair this. But then sniper hunting came out. So then I just started sniper hunting. And I did that to push my hunting levels. So I didn't matchlock anymore. So then I just didn't do the sliding quest. But maybe after these like tests and stuff, then I'll go do the sliding quests. Where's the green buff? There we go. Now we got it. We got another boss. Where is he? Mm. I vibe this spot more than sheep and crab so far. Reminds me of the chill rhinos. The elephants. I think the snake rotation feels like the rhino spot. Because then you can just sit in one spot basically. It's like a better rhino spot. But I think the XP is worse, right? With snakes. Yeah, maybe the rhino spot reminds people of crabs. Because some people kill rhinos just like one at a time. Which to me is weird. But to other people is normal. But I also hunt really super lazy. Okay, I guess let's go right here while we're pulling these. Wait, why are you not getting pulled? What is this? There we go. Fuck you, snake. There we go. Yeah, some people like doing. It's kind of like the same thing with crabs. Like I still don't know if I feel like once I get the bare necessities, we're gonna have to retest stuff. See, I liked OD hunting when it very first came out because it's very similar with it was cool when it first came out because a lot of people thought it sucked ass, but no one did multiple hours to get the average. So, because if you got a head drop, it was like money, and that would change the hours, like money per hour by a lot. This was back when OD first came out. Before it was bad, it was like 200 mil an hour, I'm pretty sure, which people were making 300 mil an hour, like gather cooking. So I wouldn't say it was bad. I would just say it wasn't great. Like it was like you would make more money if you just gathered and cooked. But yeah, then they added cappers to hunting, and that's what like changed and brought more people over to Odie because cappers used to not exist in hunting. Yeah, and the base items, yeah. They added both. And then that's what then tons of people went matchlock hunting. Because then when I came back to the game, they're like, Jordan, hunting's the best money. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I started leveling up hunting, which I had already leveled up hunting. I was Guru 36 at Featherwolves. And then I got to Guru 44 at Rhinos. And then Guru 57 sniper hunting, which I still prefer. I like sniper hunting more than matchlock, but we'll try matchlock. I just don't like all the super sweaty ways of matchlock. Right, like the slide tech, for example. You gotta slide, and then you gotta unequip your weapon so you can run faster and yeah. Oh, another boss. Bro, how many bosses are we gonna get? It's like my fourth boss. pull you. Yeah, they're gonna buff these spots, yep. So whatever you're making now, it'll just be more later. Which so far, my best hour at rock crabs was 4 bill an hour. My best hour at snakes was if you got a bond crystal, it was also 4 bill an hour as the best hour that I've gotten. And then same thing here, a little over 4 bill for like a potential hour that you could get if you get the bond crystal with everything else. Shit, I need a repair. And then I haven't tried goats yet, so we'll do goats tomorrow. See if it has a potential of 4 bill as well. No, I never count kills. I don't do kills. I just record and for the hour and then I am good. We've got 30 more minutes left. Goats feels like feather wolves. Ooh, Aragard, there you go. Aragard might like that. He misses feather wolves. Aragard's like, fuck no, I don't want to go do feather wolves again. Mm. Oh, come on. You miss feather wolves? So you might like the goat spot then. Oops. Where is the goat spot? Is it like that southern part of the map? Oh, whoops, accidentally put on the wrong. East of me. Okay, well, I can't look because this goat is just like, ha ha ha. I'm a goat. Get stunned. behind me. So like over here? Oh, east. Okay. Damn, are we really already at 45k rhino hide? Or not 45k, but 14k already? There's no way. This is definitely way more blood though, like bear blood, than lions or yeah, way more blood than bear blood. I think way more blood than lion blood too, like per hour. Yeah, I'm running stun, stiff, resist. Basically, I equip this necklace, which gives me 30%. And then the rest I put on crystals. I think if I had more mastery, like if I had full deck pre-owned, then I could get rid of some mastery crystals and get more damage out, basically. Because like I don't have that much attack speed percentage crystals. Because I swapped those out for the resistance. So like for example, I only have 1% attack speed percent. Rest is resistance. And I 2 crit damage, and then I have these for attack speed. The rest is like mastery. Alright, let's go over here. Of course my workers are out of food. Well, they're gonna have to fucking starve right now. Yeah, and then I just swap my accessory and then pick up the mobs. Yeah, it looks like I'm not critting these guys as much. Oh, that was a crit. Whoops. Might as well pull that guy. Ah, that's what I'm missing. That makes sense. Nah, I used to have Death Blow. I'm running fucking gather item drop rate hedgehog. Yeah, I need to get Death Blow. I'm pretty sure I have the gems. I don't know what happened to my hunting set. Hmm. Yeah. That's why I don't like, see, this is why I don't like Matchlock. It's so fucking sweaty. I hate Matchlock. It's so much fucking bullshit. It's like, oh, you gotta use this, and then you gotta use this, and then you gotta get the slide ability, and then you gotta fucking, like, fuck that. That's so much shit. And then you gotta put your weapons on here so you can get the little run speed, and then you can fucking swap it, and here we go, and then we're getting real fucking good. Although I guess some people like that. They like when stuff's this sweaty. Hopefully PA can keep crashing pen black stars to min price, which I think is 3 bill for a pen black star. So then I can just buy 2 pen black stars for like 6 bill and then go make a sovereign. Because my current sovereign I'm have on my Musa for grinding. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. We're actually doing pretty good on sharps. We're getting more sharps this hour than we did last hour. So we are improving. We're getting better at this rotation. Now we just need to get the crit damage instead of Yawning Hedgehog, probably. Wait, why didn't the elephant come? Why come? What's going on, bud? Oh yeah, and then we gotta get the slide ability as well. And then we gotta learn the slide ability because we're gonna be really bad at it probably at the beginning. Alright, get that going. Oh yeah, gotta. This gun fires fast. It could be faster if we had attack speed percent. Also, if you had a shining or splendid. Do an e-buff before the next pack. Like that. Nah, too much. My brain's gonna overload with too much fucking shit to do. I don't want to get sweaty like that. I just want to fucking... This is enough sweat, basically. Is Edania hunting any good? Yeah, I would say it's good. Has potential of making 4 bill an hour. And it's about to get buffed. Its average is probably like 3 bill an hour. For most people. Because I would say you could be even more sweaty than like what I'm doing. And these are my numbers, so that means Probably the super try-hard sweaties are probably making like 3.5, maybe 4 bill an hour as an average. Do. And in some areas, you got to be more sweaty than others. Like, I think the snake is probably the easiest rotation so far. But I haven't done the goat yet. And then this one seems pretty sweaty. Let's get that one. This one, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting out a YouTube video as well. But I gotta do the goat spot. Miss Kitty, no. No, no. No, no. You're fine. I know you're in heat. I know. I know. I know. But yeah, the Edania hunting spots are pretty good. It's just a lot of the prices aren't in yet. So like this meat and stuff is way undervalued. Like it's 4,200. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pause this timer. Yeah, so like the red meat should be probably like 18K, 16K. Wherever rhino meat is. It's okay. I know. You good? Okay, I'm gonna put this, I guess. Where am I gonna put this at? I guess I'm gonna move all this stuff out. This is discrimination against sniper hunter. I mean, sniper hunting's still really good money. It's like 4 bill an hour as well. But that's 4K. That's like 4 bill an hour with like 2K mastery. Like it's so dumb how much money sniper hunting is. Because Pig Blood's max price on NA. Okay, we can resume that and throw this in here. I remember when the tech with matchlock hunting, the only tech you needed to know was how to run reload. Like I remember when that was the tech way back in the day. Oh, we got another boss. Take it. Okay, where's your guys' gas? No gas? Yep. You gotta make your guy purposely tall. Another boss? Okay. Just back-to-back bosses? I love when you get stiffened, it's so funny. Your guy's just like... Yeah, I press Shift E, it still doesn't work. So, Shift E. Shift E. Shift E. Shift E. Yep, not working. So I probably don't have the skill, probably. But I'm trying not to waste this hour. I probably just need to unlock it on my striker. Oh wow, we did it without the resistance. We got 4 minutes left. We've already gained like 30% more sharps than last hour. Or maybe not 30%. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Yeah, that sounds really OP. 30% attack speed. Isn't that what Mooses do? Mooses will do their little blind, whatever ability to get the crit chance, and then... I remember I used to hunt on my Musa, and I would do that. Hey, Keen. I hit a Pendebo, but I already have a Auk neck. Should I convert it or sell it? You hit a Pendebo, but I already have an Auk neck. Should I convert it or sell it? Hmm. Let me. I guess what we could do is we could go look at Bayrog's spreadsheet real quick. And then we'll see what the cost is to make your own on average, and then you can decide if you want to risk it for the biscuit. Or if you don't want to risk it. But then you'll be stuck with an Oct. Sell it easy? Well, what if it's like, I don't even know if it's cheaper to go from Oct to Nav. It probably is cheaper just to enhance, so you probably would sell it. Because I don't think it would be more than 200 bill to go from Oct to Nav. You made Oct, you're locked in. You will take it and you will like it. So yeah, it's probably. I don't think on average it would cost more than 200 bill. So yeah, you probably just sell it. Do you play on NA? What server do you play on? Play on NA? Okay. So Pen Debo neck I think is like 150 bill. Here in 1 minute I will look on Bayrog's spreadsheet. So I'll look it up. I'll tell you what the average cost is to push your Oct to Nav. You also would need a stack. Where's the green buff? There it is. Finally. Okay, we'll just finish off these elephants real quick for the hour. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Let me move my dude over here real quick. Oh shit, we almost jumped off. The alarm's loud, yeah. BDO workshop. So if we go to Deboreka, or no, not Deboreka. Karazad. So from Auk to Nav, it'll cost you 110 bill on average on a 306 stack. So yeah, you'll sell it. Because they sell for. Mm, hmm. I would definitely hold out though. I would sell it at the top. Because these are gonna go up. So these debos are for sure gonna go up. Like Tet's already moving up. Try's about to move up. Duo's moving up. Pry is gonna start moving up as well as bases are about to move up. And you might be asking, well, would debos go up? Well, the answer is because there's other activities that are starting to make competitive money with grinding, which means more players will start to go over to life skill side, which will shove the debos up. Because then there's less debos entering the market. Okay, now we're gonna add this hour. Because new players, well, it's a mixture of new players getting gear and also since they're like buffing life skills. Oh, we got two different heads too. Oh, there's a manor head too. I did not know that. One head specific to manor. All right, 55, 7, 13, intact horn. 4, 55, 76. And then I gotta go over here. Did we get any gems? We only got 10. And 8. And 59. However, sharps, we got 124, which is juice. We also got 1 wand. Wild sparks, we got 1442. And then 87 of these. Cracked tooth, 11. Cracked horn, 15. 74. All right, and then this is where I gotta open up this. And we gotta add it all up. Okay, so we'll do the hide first. It's gonna be 14,331 plus. I feel like this number's wrong. No, I'm gonna do the meat first. Yeah, it should only be around 12K. I don't know why I have 14K in there. So 1102 plus 1970. Yeah, so we buffed our trash a little bit more. And then blood 5743 plus 1983 plus 6665. 14391. Maybe. Hmm. Does that sound right at all or no? That does not sound right. Sounds like I calculated something wrong. Maybe we did get more hides? I don't know. 1955 plus 14. 16176. Firehorn 781. So not including the heads. The heads are 175 each, so that'd be 350. So 350 more mil, that would make this about 3.5 bill for the hour. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Oh, and I didn't count this either. 16. Fuck, I forgot to count this too. 16 times 15. So plus 240, so 3.5. So basically 3.7 bill for the hour. Wait, why did I put that over there? Oh well. Let's go ahead and sell this one. We don't need this. That's cool that it drops wands though. It's nice to know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna drop that stuff off. You had meat, hide, and blood at almost equal? Yeah, it didn't seem right. I don't know what I did wrong with the hide and stuff. Yeah, I value them at 310K. I think was the average cost of like gem frags. The gem frag cost. In a private server. Do you play on EU? Oh, yours is at 180. How much is your guys' gem frags? Wait a minute, not yeah, I could put that there. Damn, is your guys' gem frags like min price? 310K. Damn, yeah, ours are like double. I think ours will go down though. I don't think they're gonna pull back up. Although I don't know because like, dude, our Manos and Preons are like profit, so it's like we can you can basically enhance for profit on NA. So I don't know about like gem frags and conks and all that. Dude, we have a ton of these breaths. Look at this. 800 mil in breaths. Okay, we're gonna start out clean. Gotta make sure this is all in here. And then I'll probably do one more hour and then I'm gonna hop off. Where's the I'm gonna look at Striker too. Let me grab some of this. I want to put some of this on the market. Clean this out, dude. This thing is such a mess. XP elixir can go over here. Imperfects can go over there as well. This can go. Or wait, no, those are. Okay, yeah, storage is completely full. That makes sense. Mm. Oops. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Got clear on the market. Let's go ahead and put some more pure on the market. Get that on there. So far I've gotten an elephant head once an hour. We've gotten 3 total heads. We got 2 last hour and 1 the first hour. Crabs. We have a lot of crab heads too. Snakes, a lot of snake heads. There's probably gonna be more hunters next week too, since they're buffing. And people get more comfy. Okay, there we go. See if I can find that skill that you're talking about. Drink some water. Surprisingly, after quitting smoking, I haven't been coughing that much. No, Miss Kitty. What are you doing? All right, let's look. So, attack speed. What's the skill called? And I could search for it. Hmm. Primal wolf hunger, maybe? Unleashing potential. Unleashing. Aha. Yeah, 30%, 30 seconds. There we go. So now if I, okay. So boom. Hoo. And then fucking do this. There we go. And then this and this. Of course we'll get, we'll get faster at this, but what is this speed, bro? This is so stupid, dude. This is why I hate matchlock hunting. It's like a machine gun for 30 seconds. And then okay, it's a 2-minute cooldown. Or 3 minutes. So basically every 3 minutes. So you could do it like 30 times for the hour. Go, Miss Kitty. Do not fucking stare at me and meow. No. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat. My cat's in fucking heat. It's horrible. No, I'm not gonna crouch wolf every 10 seconds. It's too much. Oh, we got a boss. Where is he? Will the boss pull all the way? I will do that attack speed buff though. It's 30 seconds long. It's pretty OP. That's probably gonna bump us up to like 14k trash an hour. They probably need to make hunting. You know what they need to do with matchlock hunting? They need to make it where where all classes their buffs don't work if you are equipping a hunting costume. That's probably what they need to add. And then that way PA can build hunting where it's not built around like these mechanics that people take advantage of. So there's that. And then we're going to run over here. Or no, we're going to run back. Yeah, like they probably need to get rid of like all that stuff. Okay, actually this and Shift X. And then this and this. Yeah, they probably should do something like that because they need to make it to where people aren't like doing this stuff because it makes because like for example, let's pretend PA bases matchlock hunting off people not doing that, right? Then the people that do it are going to be making ridiculous money compared to like the average player that isn't going to be doing that. But at the same time, then they can't build it. They can't build the hunting spots for the sweaty people because if you do that, then the average player is going to make way less money. What is this elephant doing? What are you doing, buddy? You're like hiding over there. What crystals do you use? Full life crystals? No, I'm using crit damage and but I might change them to back attack maybe. Well, actually no, I think I'm gonna leave it crit damage. But I need to go get death blow, which I believe is blade. I guess we'll attack these three too. I didn't even notice these. Here's my crystals. There you go. So I have these for like attack speed, crit chance. Just getting this to +5 or 5 of them. So attack speed level 5, crit chance level 5. And then I have stun, stiff, resist. So then basically I'm permanently resistant. And then yeah, this is so broken. Fuck, bro, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, stun, stiff resistance, so then I don't get stunned or stiffed the whole time. Basically 100%. And then the rest is basically mastery. But if it depends, because like if you're, say you're full deck pre-owned, then you don't even need mastery crystals at all. Like I could run double a Luckus and the other attack speed percentage, and then maybe just have like a couple mastery and life ones, just for life XP, I guess. Yeah, I do need to feed workers, yeah. Yeah, my dude's drained fucking grilled bird meat. But yeah, like PA probably should look into changing the way hunting works because there's too much like there's such a large skill gap that how do you base hunting? Because like for example, people could be making like 4 bill an hour with the current setup, and now they're gonna buff hunting more, which means this could become like 5 or like 6 bill an hour with the sweaty tryhards. Do, 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 do. And I don't even have a shining either. Like imagine I had a shining. And I had the where you can sprint duck or whatever. Or actually no, leave that on. Shift E. Boom, there we go. Now we're gonna attack real fast. Run over here. Get that. Like it almost reminds me of sniping when they fixed sniping. Because sniping used to be able to like I forget what it was that you could do. There's like a way where you could skip the reload animation. And then they got rid of that route because people were making way too much money. Yeah. So there's like they probably need to do that with matchlock hunting too. Which the sweaty people probably hate it if they dumb it down, but yeah, and then there's Ranger too. The Ranger class is strongest because for whatever reason. Yeah, that's what Aragorn says too. Aragorn all the time on EU is like, man, I wish I fucking played on NA. He's like, you guys have it easy mode. I'm like, Aragorn, you're already done on EU. There's no easy mode. You're already done. You're done with gear. You already beat it. I like it here on NA. Yeah, I mean, NA is definitely just a grind server. Grind slash swiping server. I feel like the only way I can convince people to come life skill, like I don't even know how to convince people to life skill, even though it's really good money. Do, do, do. Thank you for the follow. Or wait, hold on. No, we gotta do this. Shift E. Give me the green buff. Fart. There you go. Bow, 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 bow. But the PA also could fix a lot of stuff and make it to where EU is close to NA, and that's by buffing cooking. So cooking is fucking horrid on both servers, NA and EU. It's worse on EU, but they need to buff cooking to where meat bottlenecks. So they need to get it to where there's no pork on the market, there's no rhino meat on the market, nothing, no meats. And then hunting will just stay good for both servers basically. Do do. Um, yeah, hunting's really good on, or Edania is good. Mm, mm. Increase the demand, yeah. 1-1 Imperial win. I think they should just do unlimited Imperials. Do unlimited, and um, then basically all meat will be gone. There will be no more meat on the market. And then it'll be players will want to they'll have to farm their own mats basically. So if they want to get into cooking, they would farm their own mats. And then if you don't want to cook, then you just wouldn't farm your mats and you won't be able to win it off the market either because there would be so many people trying to buy it. Oops. All right, let's do this. Swap to this and then Shift E. Oh. More of a band-aid. Yeah, so just do unlimited Imperials. So if you want to play 14 hours a fucking day and you want to hunt 12 hours and then cook for 2 hours and then just box it all and turn it in. If that's the way you want to play the game, then let people do that. Right? Unlimited Imperial turn-ins. And then it's basically like grinding, right? Because grinders can just grind like 14 hours a day. So just do the same thing with life skilling. You know what I'm probably... Ooh, we got another head. We've gotten 2 heads this hour. So who said you don't get heads every hour? It's my 3rd hour. Bro, what the... Man, I wish that destruction stone was 10 minutes long. Why is the destruction one 5 minutes as well? But the life one's 10 minutes. Hmm. Am I at 3K? No, we're at 2.8. Right now we're at 2.7. What is going on? I guess we're at 2.7. I thought I was at 2.8. Might have had a Florin running. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull all these guys. There we go. Then we're gonna do this and Shifty and OP. Now we just collect them all. Oh, it's probably because my guild buffs ran out. No, they didn't. What the? I do need to put these on here, though. Oh, I didn't even start a timer. What am I doing? Alright. Well, I gotta head out anyways here in the next 4 minutes. I thought I did another hour. bring this guy over. $65%. Dude, XP is so slow up here. I don't even know how, Bunny, you got to... What's your hunting level? Like 67 or something? You and Erarth make no sense. You guys hunt so much. Oh, fuck me. Get this. Boom. How are you liking the hunting stuff, Bunny? Have you tested out this stuff yet? You don't think the elephant XP is good? I don't know if it's good or not. It's hard to tell at these levels. I think it is better than sniping though. Because at sniping I was getting like I'm pretty sure I get 0.01 per kill at elephants. Yeah. Whereas sniping, I would snipe something and it wouldn't give me 0.01. But yeah, I think if they came out with I think the biggest turnoff for people when it comes to life skilling is they can't take their time and just instantly get their silver. So that's why a lot of people don't like life skilling. So the easiest way to fix that would be unlimited Imperials. If you do unlimited Imperials, then no matter what, people can just, you can get your silver. You just have to go cook it. Right? You get the meat, boom, you go cook it, boom. You bought or you finish it, and then bam, you get your money. That and you have to have a value pack. True. And then grinding, now you don't have to have a value pack. In the past, you did have to have value pack with grinding because not all your money was trash. But now, with grinding, your money's trash, basically. Oh, we got a boss. Where is he? There he is. Let's just shift E him, I guess. So ridiculous. Alright, this could be my last pack, and then I gotta hop off. Gotta go work a little bit. No, I'm stunned. What is this? But tomorrow we're gonna be doing goats. So I guess it's like feather wolves, apparently. How's elephants compared to rhinos? I haven't done rhinos in so long that I don't even remember rhinos. Like comparing it to rhinos. XP wise though, like if you're looking for that comparison, it's pretty good. It's good XP. It's better than sniping for XP. Is the new coral crab hunting spot more efficient for getting Rizolka than gathering? I think gathering's still better. Like 3K gathering versus 3K hunting. Alright, we need to find the goat spot before I hop off. Where's the goat spot? You guys said east of this spot, so I think it would be like over here. Hmm. Yeah, I've done Enslar. Yep. I've done it, yeah, I've done him twice. He's pretty easy, although, whoa, what the fuck is this? I think it's a quest. I think it's up here, maybe? He iframes a shit ton, Pine. So there would be times where when you're attacking him, like you won't be able to attack him for like 30 seconds. My mastery is 2K mastery. I have fluid and butcher tools. Do you have any gather recommendations? What should I use them for? Fluid, you should do snowfield sap. It's really good money. Butcher, you basically just do like lions or scorpion snake. If you make harmonies, then you can do Thuja. Bum, 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 bum. You can't be sure it's better than sniping XP. It is, Ergarth. 100%. Because when I snipe, I don't get 0.1 every kill. And I have the same XP buffs. Almost killed first attempt, but then started getting caught up on the Sacred Flame part because my graphics weren't up high enough. Yeah, the first time I fought him Pine, it took me like 2 hours to beat him. It was horrible. But I also didn't look up any guides or anything. And then people in chat kind of ruined it because they like told me everything. They're like, you're supposed to be doing this. Where on the map am I supposed to go for goats? Furthest east. Below the node. So below this node, like over here. A bit further up. Okay. You're exhausted? Oh, fuck me, dude. God. I'm mad. Why did I do that? Hopefully I can get up this. I don't even know how to play striker. Okay, this is not it. Bro, where the fuck are these goats? There are no goats over here. Right underneath the node. You can see them. Right up here. Oh, they're like down there? Wait, but how do you get... Oh shit. Oh wow, you can pull like a ton of them. Trying to see how much they hit. Okay. Wait, do these guys stun too? Okay, so this cave. I'm gonna leave my guy here. Okay, they do. You playing strikers like Miyamusa? Yeah, but it's okay, so bro, matchlock hunting is so complicated It's actually annoying. Like, if I want, so I pop this. So I have to do this, leave this neck on to hit the max 100% resistance. And then when I collect, I have to press 5. On top of that, say you want to get to the other side faster, you have to swap your weapon so that you move faster. Then you have to do this, take it off, and then equip your matchlock. And then on top of that, you have to press Shift E, I guess, gives attack speed. So then I have to do this. It's just like so much extra fucking shit. Whereas sniping, it's just like, sniping, you just go there and you just shoot. That's it. There's no fucking like complicated mechanics. Yeah, that's why I don't like matchlock. Like I think they need to simplify it. They also need to get rid of. They need to make it to where classes can't pop their like abilities. So if you're basically make it where I don't know how they could do that. Like how are they supposed to know that you're hunting? Because technically you could just take this off. Like let's pretend they come out with a patch where it's like, oh, if you have hunters equipped, then you can't do your abilities. Then hunters will just unequip this and then do their ability and then like equip, like it'll be so, I don't know. I don't know how they can fix it. People are gonna like try to think of all kinds of different ways. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Uh, Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do goats. I know, Miss Kitty, you're in fucking heat. I know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of dumbing down the content, but I also don't think the skill cap should be like ridiculous for matchlock hunting. Like it shouldn't be like 9 different tech things that you gotta do every rotation. Yeah, we'll do goats tomorrow. So goodbye, guys. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Where's Jimmy? I don't know. He might have taken a break. I raided D yesterday. I'm gonna raid Pansy just because I did D yesterday. And if Jimmy's not on,